So much dust. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
It's that dream, which means she must be close. Melinoë? Melinoë. There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Chronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much...
Machinery. You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Chronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time, and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Chronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants of this house? To my friends? Loves of my life? You said Chronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
I'm getting through to him, I think. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Well, you're... Stand forth, witch! Beyond these thrice-cursed grounds lies only death. Are you prepared to relinquish your own life's blood for that which you seek? Or shall you turn back?
If I turn back, it's basically a dead end, Spirit. Sounds like I face a dead end either way. I have to check with some of the others, so...
Go for it then. I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I liked this stuff back when I had eyeballs and so on.
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now. You'll find them, and you'll have so much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now.
One step closer.
Just right. Become what I seek. It's cooking still.
We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
I shall. Ugh.
Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Shut up! But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway.
I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often to places where it is easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude. Together we shine.
Together we shine.
Nemesis must have a head start. Went all right?
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds.
Who dares?
I take it you're the reason Icarus is back. Always seemed like a good lad. I kept my mouth shut at the time, but I was disappointed when he left.
It was his choice to make. I think he always valued your experience as well. He didn't get to have adventures like you back when he was alive.
Who does, goddess? Though clearly he picked up some know-how whilst away. Even got wings to show for it. Think you might have an extra set?
Oh, I don't know.
Congratulations.
You're here.
Poppies, is it?
You're ready. Gaia's secrets.
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half the stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
No, what happened?
I crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
Moonlight guides you.
You too.
I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way. Moonlight guides you. What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that?
May we converse? Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the Veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn. Provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you. Which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
I mustn't look.
She's messing with that thing.
For the Underworld.
Straight for the vertebrae.
Show me your past. Grant me the aspect of Moros.
I should have known.
The silver pool. Grant me the aspect of Selene.
Shine like the moon, kiddo.
Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
No shells.
These bones are tough. Hot step right there.
What form suits you tonight?
Right here.
Such intricate work.
Duff. Shall return.
This one. Abyssal visions. Come, Rocky. Stay here. Still not even a scratch. Come, Hecuba. Let's keep this up. To the House of Hades.
We've sent young Artemis near to the border of your realm and ours. We require some additional awareness there, and you likely could benefit from a bit of covering fire. Sometimes I miss wielding a bow myself.
I accept this gift. For me. Pathetic. Hold still. Enchanted for the night. Onward.
Chronos must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that.
You and me. Come along, Homer.
So besides whatever innate satisfaction there may be in beating up that nasty old Titan, is there a grander plan in all of this for what we're going to do? Your little godling brother, is he going to be all right?
None can escape the princess of the dead.
There. It'll be all right. Good.
Just a spider, small and black. Eight long legs and fuzzy back.
Oh,
Eyes like gems and web so fine. Godlike skill, but not. Hello again. I love to weave since I was very small. My father, he would make the richest dyes. Reds like the setting sun, blues as deep as the sea, and oh, the purples. I wanted to make fabric worthy of such colors as those.
and now you do. You have extraordinary talent. How long did it take to get so proficient? I've practiced my craft all my life, though still fall short of my goals far too often.
You'll get to where you need to be, my friend. I see how hard you work. As for me, as a young woman, I was already quite good. But truth be told, I'm even better now that I'm like this. A blessing and a curse.
Immaculate.
Away she goes.
These always come in handy. gods.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
I vanquished Chronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed, I would see you rid yourself of it in your attempts to rid yourself of me. Now the crossed flames. Return to Shadow now.
Ooh, I like your dress. Here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then. Downward. The rim of Oceanus.
margin of time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the thrill.
Pinhead's there. I'm ready. Good to be back. Some sort of seed.
You recently entered your father's residence within the Underworld's depths, but did not remain there. Did you at least discover what you sought? Do not respond. I am considering all the potential truths. Experience a mild discomfort. You speak to me of nightmares. Here is one.
He's trying to slow me down. This rift should open if I concentrate.
Do you really have to go so soon? You survive, but you do not learn.
Again. Back to reality. Salutations.
Wanna be the best. It's not gonna come cheap. Don't have enough, do you?
Bye, Nem.
How diplomatic.
Oh, don't be such a tease with me. When I bestow my blessings, take them great.
Here she comes. She wants a fight, does she?
Now let's just simmer down and still the beating of our hearts. I'm not angry anymore, though still a bit annoyed.
Oh, Hecuba. In the name of Hades. Death to our foes.
You're not really an agent, are you, lady? Just pulling our pins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Chronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she? Sing along, everybody!
That's quite enough of them. Ah. Big drop. Excuse me. Illuminate my path. My Chaos Boon just changed.
My days with whisking mortal newly-deads down to your father's realm. Honestly grew to like it soon enough, so even after Gramp showed up, I kept on stopping in when I could sneak a trip.
Here we go. your magic against mine. Get it, Hecuba. Nicely done. Echo! 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 See you next time. Next time. Next time. Next time. Of the dead. Yes. Flourish. Bones for the broker. Melinoë. Such secrets in this stuff. That was all of them. Olympus, I accept this message. Thank you for your service. I'm sorry, but I have to get through.
fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
You're safe now. You're all right. Farewell, Fields. No use. The bones. Unseen. Maintenance access. Should be a clear path to the house.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again, my friend?
Cerberus. Look, when first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he in all his arrogance believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Chronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once. It is yours.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. Leave me, I said.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
I'd rather keep my hand. Dig here, girl. Good job. Let's see here. May moonlight guide you. Refreshing.
Blast. You were never meant to be involved in this, granddaughter. You must have been a mere babe when first I arrived here. Alas, too late to meet. Yet even now, you are too young to understand.
I would have been imprisoned with the rest. Though enlighten me. What is it that I'm still too young to understand?
You are too young to understand the disappointment and dejection that only family can provide. But the more of us you meet, the more of us you know, the sooner you shall learn. Change of scenery is best. 3, 2, 1. Enough is enough. Freeze. Heal, foul beast. time to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
Oh, on the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort? But time cannot be stopped.
For the unseen. So much for the ravages of time. You're back where you belong. Hold on, brother. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now, night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Where is she? Don't leave me hanging like this, sister. Hey! Gargaros, my father's spear. You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Chronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Huh, I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this Gargaros. Chronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Chronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Good. And do not enter until everything's prepared. But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Chronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gargaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Chronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with the terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again soon. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Be safe out there.
Perhaps a visit to Olympus next. We really showed him, didn't we, Chronos?
How'd it go? Okay. Those shades out there have been saying you did good again tonight, I guess?
Let's have a look around.
Goal. You have inherited your father's strength. There's so much here for me to learn. Lady Hecate has been generous enough to teach me something of the herbal ways and of your craft. An everlasting pursuit. I'm getting a late start.
You wish to become a witch, Lord Moros? Maybe I can give you some pointers sometime.
Oh, I would welcome that.
What did you do now? I know what it's like, being pushed.
I see.
Oh, it's just...
You're trying to undermine them.
Oh,
Hail, Goddess. I didn't notice your approach. Half inclined to blame the onset of the years, but I've no such excuses in this state.
I didn't mean to startle you. How's the mood been around here? Everything all right?
The mood and everything is well enough. Our ranks swell with shades moved by the tale that the princess of the Underworld has returned, with vengeance on her mind.
Nothing like a bit of sworn vengeance to inspire the masses. Though, what about you?
Everything's shipshape with me, especially after a brief reprieve right here. Be well, Goddess.
You too. Good evening, Mixer.
Sisters, salute.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Melinoë. So, the Arms of Night have revealed to you some of their former selves. Or future selves, perhaps? Few have earned the right to bear such weapons, much less take advantage of their different likenesses.
The various aspects I've discovered. Some of the bearers I know well. Medea, Artemis. They're all connected to you, aren't they?
It is not as simple as you may presume. You bear a set of artifacts whose aim is to safeguard the Underworld. Each aspect is of somebody who played a part in this, or shall.
It seems I'm in good company.
Got him, huh?
Hey, you miss being up there, don't you? Among the mortals and all that?
You know, mortals have a word for deliberate cruelty or callous negligence. They call it evil. I could always catch wind of it. I'd go to the source. And whoever it was, I'd make them pay.
But now you're stuck here, and the evil goes unchecked.
A lot of it, I'm sure. You're trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something. Why don't...
I wasn't trying to get you...
Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you. Headmistress Hecate.
This place is weird.
Say, Dora, would you mind accompanying me over to the baths? I'd hate to...
Do I want... Yeah, this is the life. Wonder if I was ever shy about this kind of stuff.
You still can sense something of the water's warmth, can't you, Dora?
Well, I can see all the steam rising, which I associate with warmth, so I guess it kind of tricks me into thinking warm thoughts.
That doesn't sound so bad. Though you do remember what warmth was like then, from your mortal days?
Not really, no. I guess I've just heard so much about it. It's like I've experienced it myself.
Oh.
Well, that was basically like floating around in your tent, though I appreciate it nonetheless.
Hi, Melly.
Fresh poppies.
That last note you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering...
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're Shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need. Go unseen, all right?
Tall fellow over there by that big tapestry type thing.
Lord Moros is our guest, and that tapestry...
Oh, no, we met.
Take all the time you need. You're safe here. It's finished. Domname Sion.
Very well, then.
What to cast? Power to create. Could use this. Wisdom of the past. Closer to me.
The time to prove yourself has finally come.
Momus.
So are you gonna earn the gifts of the Veil over there? Or squander your chance to...
Eternal glory.
But our ways...
I'll think about it.
The 3 gifts of the Veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title of Knight's Champion, beckon the fierce princess of the dead to prove her unequaled prowess to all.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I do know.
Moonlight, guide us.
Seriously. Smacked me good.
Hey, I remember you. Revol. Medea. Zora effect. Zorafet. Into the dark. Time is against us.
How exactly you shall vanquish Chronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
Foes eliminated. Ashes. Soul tonic. Dig, please, Hecuba. Appreciate the help. Spindles. Laughable.
Thank the fates. What say we make a little...
She used the Chaos Gate. Chronos must reward you handsomely. Whatever you were paid was not enough.
Oh, there you are.
Stronger.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Aethera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me.
My fangs aren't venomous.
In you go.
I swear. Come closer, and I'll prove it true. I know that many wouldn't dare. They are nothing, and you're my friend. All I wanted was to have a little shop. Arachnes, garments, dyes, and fabrics. Not the catchiest of names now that I sound it out, but our reputation would have been impeccable.
I know it's not what you imagined, but you've a loyal customer in me. Although the part where you ask nothing for your services does make me feel a bit guilty, I suppose.
Don't even start with that. My weavings and my garments aren't just for show. They're practical evening wear. You, my friend, are helping them fulfill their life's purpose. It matches your eye.
Revol's empty. Adequate. Fine work as always. Whom to upset this time?
Ah, splendid.
Anybody.
Here he comes. Zorafet. Thanatos. Why not?
Memories. Nice try, though.
Nix. Now.
Hey, come on, guys.
do it.
The things that I have seen.
Into Erebus. Time is against us.
How exactly you shall vanquish Chronos, someone shall have to explain to me at some point. Your witching ways shall help you to prevail where we could not, At least he hasn't yet imprisoned you along with your kin.
Greater strength. Greater might.
You got Chronos, didn't you, Sunshine? Last night at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long. Though you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
Chronos must reward you handsomely. Whatever you were paid was not enough.
Oh, there you are. We lost you for a bit. Must have gone so deep you couldn't spine you no more. Well, you still got your arms and legs. Must have turned out all right.
Possible exchange. Stronger.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Aethera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown... Ah, it's you!
Can't hide from me. To me! A mother.
Well done.
Your silk is so luxurious, and the enchantments on the thread are strong. Arachne, it's incredible, really. You know that, right?
Of course I know, my friend. Well, I may not be quite as strong as you. For my size, I'm something else. And I don't tire easily. As for the rest, trade secret. Woven with care.
Thanks, Arachne.
I'll be right here, all right?
It's quiet. Feel that, Zorafet? To chaos. Digging spot there.
The blessing of Hephaestus is upon you. The god of the forge fashions arms and armor fit for war, whilst I created the very things he uses for his trade. No one's work is solely their own, Spawn of Hades.
Should be manageable. I'm cursed. Go, Hecuba.
Ran into big old Heracles, did you? My stepmom sent him on another labor of some sort. Got the feeling that his heart's not in it anymore. But hey, he's tough, and we could use the help.
Steady yourself. Our enemy surely is beginning to wonder how you are able to thwart him. Do leave him in the dark. The less he knows of us, the better.
Chronos seems to think my family bond with him is why I'm able to resist. He hasn't made the connection that you're the one who's prepared me.
You have prepared yourself. 'Tis good that you are drawing his attention and his wrath whilst I remain unseen. Slowly undermine his strength. And through our efforts, buy your mountain relatives more time. Upon the moon. Oh, sisters.
Chaos, right. Thank you, Headmistress. Down I go. At least my feet are clean. Good find. Spouts are up. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Death to Chronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in it.
Going in.
Ah, splendid.
A few weak points, but my pride is won.
Here he comes.
Outburst there, would you? Just a bit of bad temper. Runs in the family.
Oh no. You again, O King.
I can barely reach you as it is within that murk, and you seem even farther away now. The very outskirts of your father's realm, is it? That's not the customary path into the Underworld.
Got a bite. I prevailed. Seeds. Fit for a queen. Come, lurkers. I can't. Hear me, on my authority.
Oh, look who. Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Chronos again, huh? He loves our act. You'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from...
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him. And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady. Showtime, girls!
Keep practicing. Keepsake ran out. Might as well. Perfect. Closer now. It's so... ugh. prey. Point secured. I can get out now. There. Grow golden once again.
The path you face.
Fine work as always. Clear the way. Hi, Echo.
Hi.
Such a power. Huh. Let me help you. Rest easy now. ashes. Flourish. It's over.
Thank the fates. Well, look who. Also lost here in these fields, I guess. Trade you a map or something if I had one, but you wouldn't have been able to afford it, so I'd use it to get out of here myself.
I doubt a map would be of any use, as these pathways seem to shift from night to night. I've been able to make use of the golden boughs scattered about at least. What about you?
The golden boughs? Had no idea those did anything but look all sad. Guess I should have paid better attention when the headmistress was droning on and on over that cauldron. Then get out of here.
Gone. Olympus, I accept this message. Let's pick up the pace. Could get going now.
Behold your queen. We're not taking any chances, girl. For instance, we are not above having our blessings transported like common parcels, if in so doing we ensure your victory and ours.
Scythe. You recognize it as your brother's then, my lord. Well, I may not be death incarnate, but shall wield his blade as deftly as I am able in his honor. of me, so am I.
His coat all matted still with gaping souls. The Hound of Hell nevertheless seems satisfied.
Return now to your master and abode. The fleece. One last drop. Not much farther now. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
An infiltrator breaks through our defenses.
Dig, please, Hecuba. I'll slay you all. I say. More coming. The dominance is back, is he? Good riddance. Olympus, I accept this message. So bright. It's me. Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Chronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
Hold on, Father. Hecuba, go dig. And now for the Titan. The house. Hear me, on my authority. Adequate. quick dip.
You look a bit unwell. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past. Yourselves to me. Absurd. Engagement likewise ought to have ended thus.
I could have had him.
How's it going? Hey, if you showed up just a bit sooner, you could have heard Nemesis complaining up a storm again.
That's not mock retribution incarnate, if you know what's good for you. She and Headmistress have been at each other's throats.
You know I could, like, possess her for you, right? Just kind of swoop in there, rattle around in her head a little bit, make her do some bad stuff. Embarrassing stuff? Just for a little while, I mean, if I got caught in there.
Dora, don't. Something the matter, Lord Moros? You seem more ill at ease than usual. If there's additional bad news you're at liberty to share, I'm listening.
Oh, it's nothing of the sort, at least for now, Princess. It's just this sensation of uncertainty. Not just in the grander scheme, but even from one evening to the next. I'm still unused to it.
There can be pleasure in the unexpected, but even those of us who never had the gift of foresight struggle in the way that you describe. For me, it helps to focus on a present state of mind, in being here right now.
The now. Thank you, Princess.
There's something new here.
Oh, babe!
More of this filth. You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry.
Our wards are holding.
There we have it. I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
Your Grace.
Full grown.
So you really do wake up each night back there, entirely refreshed, and with a newfound resolve to achieve your life's ambition, that sort of thing.
You make it sound so automatic. My physical recovery may be mostly second nature by now, but my motivation certainly is not. You think I never get discouraged?
I've never seen you discouraged. Though maybe you just hide it well. What do you do if you succeed, eh? Pursue some other hopes and dreams?
That's not something I've given any thought.
I get it. First things first.
Moonlight guide us. Should be of use. Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. So mote it be. Record keeper, pleased to have you here. Our cauldron.
No use crying in the morning fields when you can join us.
You found
here.
your way here from the fields. I've not yet earned the right. I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never...
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now, quit with your worrying.
Okay. Zorafat. Charon.
Right. Yeah. Whoa, mama. Observe my... Here goes my box. I swore an oath.
Once more, then. No pressure.
Take it from me, my dear. Don't listen to your heart. I know it's difficult, seeing as the blasted thing tends to be very loud. But if you heed it, it'll lead you straight to your mistakes more often than not. Granted.
My strength reborn. Pathetic. Get it, Hecuba. Stay where you are. There it is. Here, little fish. Caught out. Another moba. Some silver. meet again.
The seasons are a never-ending cycle of decay and renewal. Though there are such times when the seasons assert themselves much more fiercely than usual. Times such as now.
Cold comfort.
Silken finery, so soft. My finest customer. Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing...
Too good for flies, perhaps?
All I wanted was to have a little shop. Arachne...
I know it's not what you imagined.
Don't even start with that. My weavings and my all in an evening's work.
Got to make way for more.
Do come again, won't you?
Foes eliminated.
Attacks, why, we retaliated. A cataclysm like you've never seen. Ripped half this land apart. Left all the Titans' armies high and dry.
Hecuba, go dig. Appreciate the help. Not now. Lord Charon set up shop. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Among the children of Nyx, Charon has always been one of the most reserved. The kinship that you have with him is not a commonplace occurrence, little star. Moonwater.
the typical slim figure of the Moonstone axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
So this is why Lord Charon has such definition in his arms. Do you suppose he used to row his boat with Sorafet?
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the Underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse. The all-consuming flame.
Vitality. Yes.
Again? Refreshing, is it not?
Very well.
Ah, so Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
Onward. Ugh, that's cold. Some limestone. Let's try it. It's done. There. Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads.
it dark.
Illumination. Message for me. Strength of the sea. Superior might.
Poseidon's blessing done you any favors yet this eve? Mike's claiming it'll make you nigh invincible.
The trap is set. On the hook. Another storefin.
Look at here.
If I may ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you aren't always, well, the way you are.
I'm entirely self-made. Thank you, lady. You think I'm going to attribute all my talent to somebody else? A wizened songmaster who taught me all I know?
Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster? Weren't you the victim of a curse?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is, the more famous you get, the more they're going to say about you. Because they're jealous. I let all of it roll off my shell. No good artist lets a random lie or insult get to them. It
That was awkward. Whew, good. To firmer ground. Where to from here? Flourish. Now 2 remain. Going to be a problem.
How did you get here already? Ugh, anyway, it's your gold against mine. Here comes the reckoning.
Nice. Then let's go.
Really? Out of my way. All right. Another draw, I guess.
Hear me, on my authority. Vested.
Oh, you brought the evil eye I gave to you. How sweet. Make your enemies regret messing with you.
I'm certain our foes will get what's coming. This eye, though, it almost looks alive. Not using it to spy on me, are you?
Nah, see enough of you as it is. Now get out of here before that eye does anything to me.
Let's go then. Olympus, I accept this message. My strength reborn. Can't hide from me. No escape. Come on, English. It's only me again.
Me again, me again, me again.
You're the best. Felt that. Predictable. Two left. In the name of Hades. One remains. Greater strength. Have to find some way to draw them out. Show me the way. As expected. Something there. Look upon me. Good.
My command of the heavens is nothing compared to the strength of our family bond. The Queen and I have stood together through worse times than this, haven't we, dear?
Why, we've stood together now through more hard times than I can count. I dare say we're well past due for a break. Perhaps after our present difficulties finally subside.
Chronos must have kicked him out again.
princess once again somehow withstands the fangs and flames of Cerberus himself.
Onward, Hecuba. Made it back here. Could wash away my boons. Which keepsake now? Unseen. Almost there. Go, Hecuba. Good job. They'll know I'm here.
Ah, granddaughter. How kind of you to visit us again.
Well done there, Hecuba. It's me.
What? To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I don't plan to.
I have no more strength for now.
Keep your rodents to yourself. Traitorous wretch. Our bond renewed. Come, wretches. Go fetch. Hear me, on my authority. I grow strong. I'm home.
Come closer.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the Underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. final moments.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this. Leave me be.
For my mother. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed while I'm asleep. Supposed to be calm and relaxed. Is that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did? That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Melinoë, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the Underworld King and Queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like Father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like Father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Chronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. At last. We'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Brother, we shouldn't be fighting. I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this.
Hey, Mel. Feel free to stay in your own tent as long as you like.
Good evening, everyone.
I've been attempting what you said before, to focus on a present state of mind. It's proving difficult, because my mind invariably drifts to many possibilities of negative outcomes.
I'm familiar with that feeling. We have to consider favorable outcomes side by side and plan for them. Then, at a certain point, all we can do is hope.
Hope. I much prefer a sense of certainty. It's odd to think that my sisters, the Fates, to others represent sheer chance. Matters beyond one's control. Yet to me, they made everything so clear. I'd rather trust than hope.
You can do both. Welcome, Lord Charon.
One more accomplishment.
2 further victories. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, huh?
Ah, Goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I...
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Seemingly not.
Once there was an administrative chamber in the Underworld, where shades kept careful track of each detail, a trade a few such souls as yet pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely.
Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
What's to be done?
God, am I getting some use out of that evil eye. Anything or anyone out there force you to call it a night early, next night you go do the same to them. Old tradition, but it works.
Appreciate the gift. The eye has certainly been instrumental in some cases where I got the better of my foes. Though whether I'm delivering retribution or merely taking vengeance, I'm not always sure.
Sorting out each act of vengeance does take a while, but don't sweat the technicalities too much. You're clear.
Every act of vengeance gets sorted out.
Uh-oh.
Hey
They're
there.
supposed to be.
Live and thrive.
Oh, you're up. I almost missed you. Was about to fly on back to Thessaly. Hope you rested well. Sounds like you had quite an eventful night.
It was productive, yes. Though if you're on assignment, I don't wish to keep you. We'll catch up some other time. Or were you waiting here for me?
No, I mean, well, it's good to see you, yes, but I'm not late. I can make up the time during my flight, you know, air currents and the like. So, well, back to it for the both of us then, hey?
Back to it, yes. Pleasant dreams. What is my path? Another shipment already. Yes. This strength is mine. Don't think I can do this. Excellence. This is beyond my grasp. Death.
Slayer must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Chronos or whoever down again and again. But are you pushing yourself to the fullest, or taking it easy?
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The Oath of the Unseen beckons.
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up your nocturnal arms, we'll get to see what happens. Win-win.
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
Show me what you can do. The vow of rivals. This I vow. This vow is at its peak. No need for recklessness.
Vow schmouse.
Ignium.
I am held fast.
Farewell, Commander. Queen Hera.
How fare you in your task of late, my dear? Much better than we fare up here, I hope. Oh, all of us are fine. Except being besieged does mean we're stuck in closer quarters than I'd like. There's not a moment's peace. Ah, yes.
Vested in me. Locked. I've blood to spare. So serene. Dig here, girl. Why, thank you.
Human beings often speak of family, but I do not entirely understand what they mean. All beings have a common origin, yet are not considered family. Chronos, for example, is he family or not? I shall not ask you to respond. Return now whence you came.
Good girl, Hecuba.
You bear the mark of chaos, little star. The most ancient being in existence lost a child to our common foe. Thus, the great creator becomes the great destroyer through you. Moon water.
Mindless wretch.
Hold on. Titanium you've got. The flames of the Crossroads Witch. What? Has the student become the master of some such? Or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work?
Stronger.
Just a spot. Is it truly you? I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be living in a palace, not talking to a spider in the middle of nowhere.
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it?
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you. My one true friend. What a sight you are.
Thanks, Arachne.
chosen, girl.
Whoever messes with me, they get pounded flat. No exceptions. Not even for you.
We fickle gods. Out of my sight.
I'd say we're settled up. We can continue bickering another time.
Are in for it now.
Save some for me next time.
Appreciate the backup.
You do know we have barrels of this stuff up on Olympus, right? Used to, at least. Damn near forgotten what it tastes like, come to think.
May the good memories come flooding back. Whenever you have the time for it, of course.
Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the Underworld. Unless you're Chronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Chronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this. It's yours. Steady out there.
Farewell. Digging spot there. Appreciate the help. Right now. What do we have in stock?
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then, aren't we all?
Apollo's light.
Question. Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear, if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
Cross flames burn!
Smite them.
Flames of Ignium burn bright for you, but mastery is an everlasting pursuit.
Tucked away. Don't be frightened. Try another one, maybe. Into the depths. And there's that rancid scent. Cooked fish. All quiet.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Chronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Make the sacrifice. Prepare, fishy. That's a bite. It's something, all right.
Oh, it's you. Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though. See her around.
These always come in handy. Hail, O King. I win this time, O King. The light of the sun. More serpents. Those spouts again. In the name of Hades. Worth it to unseal another path. Open up. please, Hecuba. Hear me, on my authority. It's Charon. Seleni's grace.
It is decided.
Oh, this is my stage, and this is my... How's everybody doing tonight?
Sing about that. A pearl. The onion. Illuminate my path. Imbued with greater strength. This is my father's realm.
I've got a soft spot for the quiet, self-sufficient types. My little tortoise Kellen always feels at home wherever we go.
for long. Some glass rock. Let's get you someplace safe. Huh. Echo, he's sorry. Nothing. He's sorry. He's sorry. He's sorry. He had no idea what happened to you, but he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself. He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself. Thank you, my friend. My friend. Friend. Flourish and reveal my path. No, you don't. Olympus, I accept this message. Smackers. Olympus, I accept this message. Hail, boatman. It's like he's formed a shell.
The grim, resourceful Underworld princess somehow soothes the savage beast.
All set? No getting up.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the Underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. The eye. Going down. Ground floor. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Not a chance. Leaders of the Sata cult. Out of my sight. Be not afraid. Didn't work. There. Greetings, Father.
Daughter, answer me something. How is it that the Titan's armies are well organized enough to siege Olympus, when the Titan himself cowers here in Tartarus?
We have another Titan to contend with there. Prometheus is leading the attack. I don't know how exactly he got free, or what he truly wants, other than vengeance on the gods.
Is vengeance on the gods an insufficient desire in itself? I wanted nothing to do with his sentencing, but your Lord Uncle Zeus, well, he would always claim that he could fashion more creative punishments than I.
on my authority. Remain unseen, my lord. River, take me. Chronos!
How predictable. I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that, if you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to, but we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back. Regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time. Again, you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Of course you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I shall never be gone for long. No god can vanquish me.
For the Underworld. Such power. Not going to work. Into the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Chronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Chronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Chronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. That's a bit more like it. is. Begging your pardon, Shades. I figured that you knew something of the nocturnal arms, Lord Moros. But your connection to Ignia...
Princess, I take it you're not saying this. Although...
Hail to you.
Surprise.
I have returned to rest within this dark and safe abode. And soon, I ride again.
With skill and grace.
Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Chronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Chronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Melinoë?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Chronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None.
Well done.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just... I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy, eh?
Ooh, aye.
You did it.
Here you'll grow strong. It's good to see you all again.
I never thought the goddess of the hunt would be here in the middle of all this. Figured they'd have her busy sniping targets on Olympus. She sings nice.
She does. Artemis is supposed to be keeping an eye on us, but she helps watch my back. I don't know how I even would have met the other gods if not for her.
Your cousins, but you're more like sisters, eh? Must be reassuring to have someone like that looking out for you.
Was that a trace of jealousy?
More like inadequacy, but it's gone.
You're safe here.
How many is that?
Hey.
Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say...
Eris, that was one of...
Go look at what he's...
Disgusting.
I've heard about the latest happenings, sister, but we'll discuss them out there on the hunt. Not while we're here.
What say the ashes? Now we wait. A new detail. Which to use first? In service to the realm.
So you smacked Chronos a good couple of times now. Remind these shades in me what is to happen next. How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you.
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be alright? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Nice try, sir.
Shall return.
This is my path. Strength, knowledge, patience. Some nightshade seeds.
My sisters Demeter and Hestia and I. Our father was the Titan called Hyperion. Father, by technicality, at least. You don't hear much about him anymore. We should have dealt with Chronos just the same back when we had the chance.
Right. Who's next?
Your mom would travel back and forth between Olympus and your father's house, and I had the pleasure of accompanying her. One day, she didn't show up. I knew right then and there something was off.
Whalers.
You bested Chronos again, didn't you?
Greater might. Rest again for now. Shall we cross blades again? You should have stayed up top. Olympus, I accept this message.
A moment of reprieve.
Are you strutting through the Underworld as though you own the place?
Hold still. In you go.
Move along. You'd have taken more than one hit getting through this mess. Ah, good.
Cheers.
Here.
Thank you.
Hide.
There. Don't be frightened. Rest easy now.
At last. The black coat you now possess, surrounding you as though it was forged with you in mind. I feared that it was broken and beyond repair, but it was me.
Waiting for me. I've never wielded anything like it. Synth doesn't exactly listen to my thoughts, but heeds my every instinct.
Not your every instinct. The arms of night have a singular purpose, which they go about each in their own peculiar respect. You are to execute that purpose without fail. Crossed flames awaken. Selene, smite you. Return to me, sisters. Enjoy your newfound form. Let me get in a strike or two next time for the sake of pride, Melinoë.
I prevailed. gemstones.
Do keep this up. If there is one thing on which the accursed fates and I agree, it is that all eventually shall decay. All sprang from nothingness, and back into that chaos we shall all return. You merely hurry it along.
This way. The air's thick. Too hot for you?
Bless you, my dear. If you please.
You would spurn your own grandmother?
Had to do it. She's angry with me now. The water spouts. No.
You weathered the storm, though could have avoided it outright, of course. Down we go. Remember me, Serpent?
Somehow managed to thwart Chronos just last night. Although I remain somewhat skeptical because his forces still press the attack, and Typhon shows no sign of slowing down. We have to put a stop to this.
Now. Join me. See you in the crossroads. Olympus, I accept this message. The might of the heavens. Salutations.
Now pull yourselves together and don't screw it up like this time. Okay, girls?
More gemstones. Out of here. It's drier here, at least. Grow golden once again. In the name of Hades. Very well. Melinoë. Let me past. Dig, please, Hecuba. In the name of Hades. Yes. It's you, thank the fates.
Thank the fates. Thank the fates. Thank the fates.
Grateful.
Grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
It means a lot to see your gentle face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow.
More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. Hades. Hades.
Illuminate my path. That's better. It'll be all right. See you in the crossroads? Olympus, I accept this message. The Guardian at the gates of hell.
Spewing hound of hell grows momentarily quite calm, having detected finally the princess of the dead.
Feel better, Cerberus. Always use more. Downward. As Father would have wanted. Here goes. The lowest reaches.
Within the deepest reaches of the earth, where once grim Lord Hades reigned, now twists the edifices of the Titan Chronos, who made this former tomb of his home.
I can't believe that this is Tartarus. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Why must everyone in our family be such an irritant?
Father, you saw what happened. What Chronos did to Mother and my brother and the rest. Where are they? Where is he holding them?
My knowledge of this is not up to date. He made everybody stop somehow. I saw them, still as stone. Not petrified exactly, but ensnared in the great hall of the house. He must have stored them someplace else inside.
Even when I'm able to vanquish Chronos on a given night, most of the house is sealed off, and I'm unable to remain for long. How can we break them out?
Perhaps if you ask the Titan very nicely, he shall comply. Daughter, I know of no way to undo his work, and have no wisdom to impart. But this I can provide.
Be well, Lord Father.
Daughter.
Three-headed Cerberus eyes every surface of the chamber, all at once.
You're in my way. Clear path. Go, Hecuba. Well done. Found the treasury. melted down.
Of late, even my radiant young sister must sully her delicate hands in all the field work that must be done. She is even beginning to take to it. Aren't you, Hera?
Oh, Demeter, these hands have seen more than you know. I simply do not flaunt the hardships I've endured. One can be as strong as a rock without taking on its texture.
I see. Some coins. Choose one, spurn the other.
How thoughtful.
My boon.
What's your first choice? Perhaps you haven't heard.
Let's take it easy now. Satisfied?
I let frustrations get the best of me, but that entertaining spectacle shook me out of it.
A few more chambers still. Nicked one. Caught another jiffy. Some marble. The house is just ahead. Down there. Olympus, I accept this message. Should be useful.
The fates cannot help you now. You have now seen something of this world. Consider what the gods have wrought. War, famine, betrayal. During my golden age, there were no such concerns. It was a tranquil time, until the gods decided to wrest control forcibly.
Perhaps your rule was not as perfect as you claim. Perhaps you were a stifling presence on your children and their generation, leaving them with little choice but to rid themselves of you.
They failed, and thus presents itself this golden opportunity to teach my children and their generation a most valuable lesson about having to live with the consequences of their actions. It is here without some guests. Nice pose. Let's invite some guests. Tomorrow night, perhaps?
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
In the name of Hades. So much for the ravages of time. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how...
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Chronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while, perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Chronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Chronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spearwork just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
I felt I'm needed on the surface now. I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the Underworld.
You exist. I exist. Could be worse, right?
No need to be concerned.
Where were you?
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Chronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first?
Yes. You need to prove that this shall work.
Every possibility.
Hi. You're so
No, Eris.
Well, this one?
That sounds like a
Nah, long story.
Taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget, I am a Titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. Let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful, truly.
Together we shine.
Moonlight guide you.
Better get your scrawny ass back out there.
Closer to your goal is within reach.
I believe so.
That's all I need to hear.
Yes.
You all right?
Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Into the earth you go.
Was hoping you'd stop by and say hello. See you again out there one of these nights?
The depths of the silver pool.
All All hail our Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one. Major congrats on that. All my disciples and myself salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due.
What would Chaos have me do? I'll find more bones with this.